So just one moment, I'll try. Hello ladies and gentlemen, those otherwise inclined. My name is Lady2 and welcome back to the Pokémon X Nuzlockes. Sorry for that brief issue. That was me trying to do a couple of things to work around the audio issues we were having last time. But clearly that just slowed everything down, so we've reverted that back. But anyway, last time we left Lumiere City, went along Route 5, arrived in Camphrier Town after a battle with Tiano, leaving behind a rising star with a cadaver that we still need to face. On the way out of Camphrier Town, we discovered that the bridge on Route 7 is blocked by a sleeping Snorlax. So you get that we need the Poké Flute, which is here in the Parfum Palace. Although, said item, we have yet to properly ask about it, seeing as someone's fur fruit is missing. So far we've looked through this general place, well, the interior anyway. Retrieve the always useful amulet coin. Well, now out into the garden we go to look for this fur fruit. Then we get to deal with a particular Snorlax. Now, there are encounters we can get in the Parfum Palace. I think it's specifically either just off that bridge or to either side there. I'll have a look in the back. So along here I think you can fish, but that's about it. So this might be where we come to get a Magikarp later on. Who knows? Folks with the bug badge can use the move Cut to chop down trees with prickly thorns. There's a HM for Cut somewhere in the garden. You can take it with you if you'd like. You mean that? So team-wise, how could you use it? Kettle is a bit more of a special attacker. I mean, we don't need to put it on just yet. And we could always bring in, say, Bidoof, or even put it on our Skitty, whose name I've forgotten. There may be some hidden items around as well. There's a fur fruit. I heard in the past the king would invite everyone to the garden for parties. I wonder how many people in Pokemon it takes to make a garden this big. May wonders never cease. A Furfrou flew by toward the back of the garden. It's a statue of Reshiram, the Pokemon that seeks those who... Sorry. The Pokemon that helps those who seek to build a world of truth. Here is... I just want to make sure we get all the items first. Antidote. And I heard an ancient king made rules about when to view this garden. Didn't he have anything better to make rules about? It may depend. Pokeball. It's a statue of a Pokeball added in a later era. Are we gonna say the same thing there? Item. Revive. Utterly useless for us. I always wanted to be a princess, but I've given up on that dream. I would get lost in here all the time. It's a statue of Zekrom, the Pokemon that assists those who seek to make an ideal world. The Pokemon statue near the entrance is Reshiram, and this statue is Zekrom. They're both legendary Pokemon of the Unova region. The Kalos region and the Unova region must have been in contact with each other. Item. Guard spec. Far from palace is a palace among palaces. You could say it's the king of palaces, the premier palace. Nada else by the looks. Now, is that the only way to get into that zone? Seems to be. Please don't run away. Phil, give me a hand. That path over there leads to a dead end. Let's split up, chase Furfrou and corner it in there. I'll keep it from getting away, so pick a spot for me to stand. Somewhere like... over there... over there... Let me know when you've decided where I should stand. If the two of us work together, we can solve this puzzle and catch Furfrou. Ideally, I'd want you standing there, but... Nope. Stay there for now. It's bolted. Hey Thor, we close the corner again? Maybe it'd be better if I put it over there. Well done, we finally caught it. Thor, you're amazing. We caught it because you understand how Pokemon feel. It's just simple logic. Oh, my dear Furfrou, my beloved Furfrou. Could you two be the one? Could you be the two responsible for my wonderful reunion with my dear Furfrou? How wonderful indeed! It's marvelous, simply marvelous. A situation like this demands fireworks. We shall put on a show. Boom, boom. My Pokemon and I are reunited. Our bond has been proven. We will commemorate this joyous occasion with a tremendous fireworks display. And it will also serve as a reward for the tiny bit of trouble you went to. Rendezvous at the balcony. Do you understand? Rendezvous. You can reach the balcony from the hall with mirrors on the second floor. Maybe Furfrou would have been better off if we hadn't found it. If I were a Pokemon, I'd hate to have a trainer like that. But I really love fireworks, so let's make the best of it. I can't wait to see the fireworks. Come on, let's go to the balcony. It's on the second floor, right? The courtyard's so fun that Pokemon want to run around in it, and yet there's no Pokemon to be found there beyond the fishing. You know, I've never watched fireworks alone with a boy before. We haven't even seen them yet. I'll never forget these fireworks. Because I watched them with you so long. Ah, yes, fireworks during the day. Wow, that was amazing. I never ever want to forget this, so I'll keep this memory in an album in my heart. And that was my wonderful fireworks show for my Furfrou. I assume you're satisfied with that? Oh! I almost forgot. The Poké Flute. That's right, we need the fruit to wake up Snorlax. The Poké Flute, huh? Go get it. It was Chaponneau's castle's treasure, but I took it as payment for a loan. A rich guy like me and a common person like that just didn't go together. Give it to them. Now here is the Poké Flute. Listen well, you two. Always return what you borrow. That's very important. I want to make lots of memories on my journey. But I think I'll try and forget about him. You can't imagine how stressful running this place is for him. Maybe so, but... Oh, that's right. Mr. Butler, do you know anything about Mega Evolution? I remember reading a book on that subject in the palace library. It had something to do with what you'd now call a trainer, holding a mysterious stone high, and making Pokemon evolve even further. So it's not much, but I'd like you to have this. Protect. Protect blocks opposing Pokemon's moves. If you use it many times in a row, the chances of it not working increase. If you'll excuse me, I shall take my leave.
The owner of Shabano Castle used to be friends with that guy. Can you believe it? Isn't that crazy? We have to be sure to give that fruit back after we wake up Snorlax.
But do we have to? No. We should. Oops, wrong mic. But the other thing we should definitely be doing is taking the side paths on Route 6. For we want an encounter. Yeah, that being said, I don't know. Well, so we don't know. Let's pull up the stuff. Yeah, so that'll be a double battle. So ideally, yeah, Spout not Chuck probably. And Upchuck, you get to take the amulet coin. I can see it on your face. I can feel it in the air around you. You're a trainer who loves his Pokemon.
Come join us for a Pokemon battle. I'm confident that you'll love your Pokemon even more after we're done.
The Pokefan family, Jan and Erin. Sporting dual Furfru. It's Divine Whip. You will yawn that one. Ooh. Okay, 16. So we actually do need to use the super potion. use on you then. I think we'll have... Yeah, we'll have Sprout attack. I'll heal with Upchuck. Because we don't want Sludge to poison it before. Effectively a heal storm. Now Fluffy, I don't believe is an ability yet. Maybe I'm wrong. Of course it did. Because this is a slight issue. We can't really risk. We can't really risk them both being awake at the same time. Like that! Oh, that's a problem. This is not a good battle. Right. Do I chance Sprout on a high roll or not? Because a high roll crit might kill Sprout. It definitely will kill Upchuck. Yeah, let's do that. That's a better way to handle that. We are fucking running out of shit. hit the other. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? That's good. Okay, so third aim. We still need to be concerned about the crit, but beyond that. We know that in tandem they can't hit us that hard anymore without critting. Which means we might be able to rotate out as well. I might go for poison gas this time. Right, so fur coats the ability, that makes sense. I figured it would be something like that. So, flame ice, you, poison gas. If we'd done that earlier, then handle that a bit better. Maybe. You hit another plane nice there. More to heal. Technically, Sprout's the one actually switching out. It's okay. I probably should have gone for the poison earlier. Okay, nice. You need to heal Sprout. Double check to make sure. There's the crit. waiting for one to get through. Thankfully it wasn't both. Level 2 up Chuck. And we'll have Sprout do this heal. Foot switch. Now let Sprout get that heal in while you hit Sludge. Because if Sludge doesn't take it out, the poison will. Oh fuck me! Back-to-back crits. And it's gone. Over the Sprout. Which seed would have been nice. Dropped Scratch. Another level to watch out. It's amnesia. I don't know if you need it right now. If we were going to drop anything, maybe Pound. Because you'd want... Like, we definitely don't drop Sludge. We don't drop Yawn. Maybe drop Poison Gas. Special defense. Sorry, did not mean to brush the mic then. Can you... looking to see if we could learn Calm Mind. Because then we could definitely say no, don't bother learning that. Seconds and names. Learn. I also just don't want to shut it down completely.
Now I'm heading over hills for your fantastic Pokemon.
Good effort, my beloved Fruit. You're the best. Like an expensive battle for us, but at the very least, now that we've got the Emerald Coin, we can start to blitz through stuff. I've been competing with my wife over which one of us loves our Furfrou the most. I think we're pretty even at this point.
I'll say Pokemon more. I'm afraid I'm in the lead over my husband. Only by 1 point though.
Let's head back and heal up. Snorlax overcool being level 15. Could very easily be a problem. She's underground down now. Another query, for want of a better way to put it, is I should do is grab some more potions than that before trekking through the rest of Route 6. I can keep running into everyone, don't worry about it. Not need to speak to Nurse Joy. Do it out of habit. Right. We can hold off on grabbing at least more Great Balls for now. So I want to do a little more before we tackle that Snorlax. It's certainly going to hit like a truck. Encounter. Not what we were looking for. And Sprout is not the Pokemon that should be in front for this. Being said, might as well go to Upchuck for it. Second down. Just a tad, but it helps. Now we'll use our Yawn. I wonder if that now locks us out of the Hone Edge line. It's not getting it here. Sand's shiny. It's asleep. I hope not. That's been very useful. And today it stays in the cold underground to avoid the sun. Goes by bathing in moonlight. Uh, I dub thee Bloom. At least it's certainly an alternative for Sprout, and technically for Upchuck as well. Save because of encounter. Add to tracker. Certainly a worse encounter for us, but definitely not. These are the ones I would have preferred. A Iron Edge, B Esper, then C Nincada. Definitely on, but a bit higher situationally. And I did not need a Centric. Okay. Not in. Now. Next up is a, well, opens with an Esper. So do we want Carol for Lick, or you for your special defense? Let's say Carol for Link. Link? Lick. And then we can always duck in a Kai.
Let's start a secret battle in the tall grass.
Lick. Really? Trouble if it crits, but they're faster, so we'll be fine. Back my coin. Oh, level, but not above, not just yet. 3. Go Kai. Fusion, then 3 status moves, I believe. Of course. Could use an awakening. No, we're working with them. Still fine for crits. Oh, fucking really? Alright, let's switch you out. Sprout. Be quick enough. I think. Oh, you've got quick attack anyway. That could help. Or the same special defense, but definitely be faster. Throw you in just in case. It could. Send a new one. X is slightly behind. That being said, I expect this to do about 12 damage, this confusion. What'll do that? Alright. Okay. Alright.
Oh, you're very strong. What a surprise. And why do I wrap myself in tall grass? Because I want to be a Pokemon.
Back to heal. We should have our annual coin back. Yep. Who's the next trainer? Venipede and Scraggy. That Venipede is a slight issue. Because it's got rollout. Scraggy should be fine. It would being should. How would I deal with this? Because the two that are super effective are weak to the rollout. Much as I don't want to give it too many battles, Upchuck's probably the best option to open just to get Yawn out. Yawn, freely pound away if needs be, and then do the switch. That might be the best way around it. And then Pidge should be able to deal with that Scraggy. If Pidge can, then Upchuck comes in. It's getting more levels than I was expecting. And I did bring it in to be the tank, but quite like that. All the way. A battle. And a spell. Oh. Not good for the Chuckle Cup. You take this kettle. That makes sense. Seal. I thought it had confusion. Now, considering what's around, for the sake of it, I will do this. And hope we don't run into an oddish. Which is, of course, we're hoping to not run into the most likely encounter. Case in point. Okay. Drink that. Scott. Imba. We're technically already gonna have to go back and heal up. Oh. Less need, more want. We're both about halfway now to evolving. Oh, doing that. Doesn't entirely mean to do that. Encounter. Oh, it is. That was. I think we will heal after this one then. Nearly evolve. Should be good. Seal. For the sake of it. Well, slightly less for the sake of it. Oh. Stop with the pop-up. At some point I'd probably need to have a look through the pipe training and Pokemon on me again. Don't bother to look at them in this one. why that moved back up. Thank you. I think that was here, just in case. It's the item, thank you. There shouldn't be anything else up there. There's the key.
Zoom, zoom, zoom! With my shorts on, I can run like the wind!
I think we made the switch. Yawn. Sense. No edge, so that's good. On the way. Please with it. Fuck all damage, but still. As long as it doesn't immediately wake up. If it did, we would have swapped back to Upchuck, because that would have at least gotten rid of the Screech. Gotcha. Technically, Card might have been able to kill it in one, but no. Waste not. Level! And that should be an evolution. Wagon Wage. Yeah, it's still reasonable at this point. I'll drop Growl for it. The only maybe here is the damage that Scraggy could maybe deal. Can you say? Yes, indeed, Cox. One move you should not have used, Scraggy. A good fit for measure.
You may have defeated me. That's not going to stop me from running. Soon.
Yep. I is evolving. Da, 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 da. He has a Charmeleon now. So, what was this sake? Or what is that? 9. Nature's gonna be a pain in the ass. By the way, what do you think of Barbaracle? Oh, well. I haven't really used it enough to have an overwhelming opinion on it. I mean, beyond that, there's not really much else I can say. Switch you out. Otherwise, and bring in Yusa. You can get a near guaranteed one in here, so you can try it out. I don't think it's here I can get it, but it's around like the connected cave and in around our next gym battle is where it's damn near guaranteed. From men, anyway. Certainly not on this route. What's our next battle? A little bit. Just about. To get the look. Of course. Both obviously falling behind. We can deal with that. Pretty handily deal with that, actually. If we find an Ordinate. Town right next to the first street, even there's Rock Smash, which you need. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was aware about the Rock Smash bit. Which, technically, the way I do encounters would count as a static encounter, I think. Would it? Certainly the Snorlax on Route 7 counts as a static encounter. Would it count the way I think it would count? Not certain. We'll come to it when we come to it. Anyway. Humidity there, and then we start to deal with bugs. It's Peach, hopefully. Aguav. Actually, I should probably save now that we've forgotten that evolution as well. So that's going to do that. While I think about it, I will take a short break to make myself a coffee. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. Can you tell I like barbarical? I figured. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, so by all means grab a drink or snack yourself, or have a stretch, do whatever you need to, and I'll be back soon. Till then, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that. Was dealing with a phone call. On top. Like gear up the cling clang. Yeah, I do think that was you when we were talking. I was like, pretty sure that's who that is. And of course, while we're doing all that, audio seems to have dropped out. So back in it comes. Another phone call. Hang on. That phone call slightly dealt with. During your profile picture recently. It was more that I recognised the name than anything else, but also previous conversations. We did not talk to this youngster after the battle.
Zoom, zoom, zoom! Secret training in the tall grass. Dojo ain't got nothing on me.
Nothing beyond there. slightly annoying, because I wasn't sure where he was. I came all the way from the Unova region to see Parfum Palace. That being said, it should be fasting. It's just more the end of the point, which is so not fun. Yeah, it's still doable. It really just depends on if you particularly want to do that. Let's see. Yeah, there was a low and a high one. Okay. Sorry, just dealing with the message. Sorting out dinner for tonight. Should do. Let's not be fancy. In terms of trying to be fancy to get around the emerald coin, let's just fucking win it and move on. Oh, so close. Man, talk about a culture shock. So close, Carol. I tell you, you really need to get out there and see the world for yourself to really understand it. So that item's there. Oh, we might as well go through the glass. Oh, Ultra Ball, nice. That should be helpful for the Snorlax. Okay, and that gets us there. I was going to say let's heal up, but instead... There we go. This is Renapede. Not quite what I was going for, but we'll do the job. What a boss. I was hoping to get a Lord No, and then just switch to a few to make sure a bunch of people get equal level. Still, level to kill, which should be an evolution. It is indeed. Oh, mate. Rugged. Oh, your stats like sir. Helpful. Obvious glass cannon. Should be faster than that Kadabra now, though. And now we'll shuffle bugs. Top. Oh, another Venipede. A stronger Venipede. Do you have rollouts? Does that effectively switch the page? You have it by default. Ooh, mind you, it might have dropped it for pursuit. It's either dropped defense goal or rollout. Most of the reasons I'm not a stranger is simply it's way too early most of the time. That's the issue with time zones. Go on, Nuxlocke. Tickle. Oh yeah, that's not a problem. If you want to watch it live, you can watch it live. If you want to dip in and watch it after the fact, more than welcome to it. Down goes the Venipede. That should be leveled into bugs. Take down. Probably not. Wait for the save of it. So 90 power. I've got in my head it's like an 8th recoil. Bloody audio. But nah, we'll... Yeah, I don't think you need takedown. Well, it'd be helpful for you, but you ain't particularly mighty. Heal. Oh, and layout, obviously. Do the heal first. Wait. Take care of getting rid of sprites later. Do you want to go home? little high. Now it looks a bit more like it's perched on top of its name. Over to the other side. So the first one we face on this Swede. Opens with a fletchling. I don't want to deal with a fletchling. Well, definitely not with Sprout, that's for damn sure. Which can arguably deal with a second battle. Maybe we do go bugs. At least as an initial opener. And then maybe switching the Kai. Higher up chuck maybe. I see you. Okay, you were facing that way. This tall grass is taller than I am. You're telling me there's Pokemon lurking in here? I'm looking down here everywhere, Jerome. Right. Tackle. Yeah. You get to do the battle on your own, Bugs. It makes a nice change. I love finding myself a trainer stronger than I am. Gives me something to work toward. I'm gonna keep traveling this wide world of ours and trying to find more strong trainers like you. What are you doing that? At the very least... we don't need to switch you out just yet, we just need to move that coin over to Pidge. Antidotes. This feels like there should be an item, but apparently not. Oops. Whatever. Now we can switch though, because I think we need to... Well, I'm assuming we don't jump into the tall grass before the next battle. Close it. Think you can defeat a man at the peak of his happiness? Think again. only real issue here is that confused ray. I was slightly surprised it's faster. Oh, that starts to be a pain in the ass. There's the confused rope. I think we're okay if it crits. Oh no, we actually. Yeah, we should be fine if it crits. Ah, fantastic. Excellent work, Peach. Level. Still 2 away from evolving. A little defeat like this won't get me down. I'm on my honeymoon after all. Oh, congratulations. The tree-lined lane is the perfect spot to pledge your dedication to your partner. It goes for trainers and their Pokemon too. Okay, hang on, what? Okay, the next trainer... If the moveset I've just looked at is right, the next trainer cannot hurt us. Yeah, just straight up cannot hurt us. Nope, not that. Needed to go one down before we done. Enter it. For the sake of it though, let's switch out the bugs. Okay, we may need to switch to somebody else. We shall see. No, we should be fine. Keep defaulting to that. I want you to take this battle. Probably. It would be nice to get it into bugs as well. We'll keep it with Peach. Yeah.
I'm determined to see everything Kalos has to offer. Come on, bring out your Pokemon.
So I'm pretty sure this thing can't hurt us. Could be wrong. If I am wrong, I blame the info I've been given. And one more for good measure. It seems a lot more like they should have been a double battle, but no. Lower the pitch, one away. Well, probably not. No, we should be fine.
Wow, you're really good. Are you a famous person in these parts?
Not as of yet.
I should really write about you in a travel guidebook.
So there is one more trainer left. Who has a Crogonk and a Beedrill. I've got on my head. Yeah, I'm under the impression I was missing some items. Have to go along that ledge. Here's the speed. Another battle. At this point, we have not come across any Honedge, any Nincada, or any Kecleon. All the way. That was just true. Yep, okay. So we'll heal up, deal with that last trainer. The TM that's around there. And then we are done with this place. Unless we want to go Ordino hunting. Oh, mate. For the sake of that final beetle. Okay, good. For the sake of that final battle, I'll probably open with the Pidge against the Trogonk, and then let Kai hopefully deal with the Beedrill. I think it should be fine no matter what, because it's got Fury Attack. It's Focus Energy and Fury Attack. So it's just how we deal, well, if they do the smart thing and use Fury Attack Foist, then we should be okay. Is it gonna shock? Which can work for up chop. So that's there. Where is this train? Oh, you must be on this line. Seal. There you are.
Today is the day that I begin my path to becoming a champion. I'll start things off by defeating you.
Will you now? Lost. Oh, so close. There is the Beedrill. Kai, in you go. Ember. Okay, 4 damage of Pop's fine. 3 to 4 damage. Pop's fine. Okay, 3 to 5. Oh no, okay. So that would have been a 3 that crit then. So that hit all 5 times. 10 damage. 18 damage was 1 crit. So we should be fine. To go again.
Maybe I should start tomorrow. I'll be the champion someday. You'll see. You'll all see.
The only other thing for us would be, do we want to get you to that level before the battle? Probably not. Maybe you. But you're also probably dealing with that Kadabra. Oh, it's you or the, or Kettle. Unless we do it after we get the Snorlax, in which case. Let's heal up. We can add some things into the tracker as well. So I haven't put the evolutions in yet, nor have we looked at the nature for the Oddish. Naive. Only a special attack. Speed for special defense. Sure. because that's what she needed. I mean, technically with chlorophyll, if you can combo that up, maybe. But probably not. You'd have been looking more so for lonely, I think. But oh well. Add it in. Not that it makes an overwhelming difference. Naive. Sorry, not lonely. Modest. That's the one you would have wanted. And Yusa has a... No, not you. You've evolved. And you've evolved. Could maybe bring in Bloom in a little bit. You could also maybe come in soon too. But Bloom wouldn't be an awful one to have in come Lance Gym. Actually, I'll throw up another save. Mark away and fill up my water bottle, so I'll be back real soon. And back again. One thing I want to check before we get into this. Is the Snorlax. So it does tackle, defense, kill, lick, and amnesia. So we can get around lick with Pidge. Arguably Upchuck's a better option. Okay, nice, breath's a better option in terms of just sheer defense. Hate it. So it's effectively, my thought process for this battle would be Sprout, utilising Play Nice as much as possible, for the full 6 ideally. Then we can switch to then maybe Leech Seed, or Leech Seed on top. Then Upchuck for the Yawn. Just, we only really need to worry about Fritz. Maybe we can send him Pidge to cancel out Lick. Or we go to Pidge for sand attack and just low attack if C completely as well. Either or works. Yeah, about top. Let's first go to the baby fields as well. I know there is stuff to do with like mutations and that as well. Comes to this sort of stuff, but I'm not going to worry about that too much right off the bat. Ideally we get the Snorlax with a quick ball, not just because it makes life a lot easier, but because we'll get a citrus berry from it as well. Oh no. If there's anything I was going to do off stream, it's probably dealing with this sort of thing at the moment. Plus maybe some of the cosmetic stuff, because that changes daily depending on the shop. Hunt berry. Need to do that. Might as well start with the cherry berries up here. And obviously we need like putting in different berries into that composter up there. Helps with the mulch. So put the above while you're there. Right. It is a game I've been meaning to play. It's like Stardew Valley and just like all that sort of. Well, obviously the farming society stuff and all that. Obviously, if we want to go down more the Pokemon route, then that'll be Poképedia, but I didn't have a Switch to. The Ring Factory games would be maybe the other thing. There's a certain amount of similarity. Yeah, let's do the Iron Berries again. And this bottom row. We'll save just to make sure we don't have to deal with that again. In case things crash. No, it's you two. Did you actually manage to borrow the Poké Flute? Yes. I'll hand it over the Poké Flute. Thanks.
Well, you're the only one who can play it, right?
Snorlax can be grumpy when it wakes up. It might attack. Play the flute right now, but are you ready to stop it? Yes. It feels nice to have this fruit in my hands again. Okay, I guess I'll start playing. Snorlax open its eyes. Wow. Oh, Sprout. Big. Bone. Excellent. Precisely what we needed. All this about. That turns a rather tedious, well, what could have been a rather tedious battle into quite the easy endeavour. It is not satisfied until it eats over 880 pounds of food every day. When it is done eating, it goes promptly to sleep. Now, so the initial thought I had for a nickname was Homer, which I've used for a nickname. Just the main reason why I'm holding off on using it. Or at the very least in that instance, that was more along the lines of homing pigeon. Whereas this is very much Simpson. Ah, I know what I'll call you. Baymax. Hello, I am Baymax, your personal healthcare companion.
Awesome, you got Snorlax.
What is dust? Ah, the fur fruit.
Oh,
The only thing I can do with that Poké Flute is put it on display. You've been playing it since you were little. The tone is lovely. It seems like my furfru also likes the sound of that flute. Not as much as it likes my beautiful, wonderful fireworks, of course. Yeah, I guess so. Still, playing sounded better back in the day. I'll let you take care of that flute, so be sure to practice more.
was that supposed to be an attempt to patch things up? Whatever. It's rather dense. This past where Snorlax was sleeping.
Also been decaf. Item. Heal ball. No, save because of encounter. Now that is definitely a static encounter, so that takes up that clause. So you still get a wild, a random encounter. And this route. Snorlax, nickname Baymax, Captured. We are probably bringing Baymax in. Let's have a look at him. There's also going to be I think it's a double battle with Gianno and what's his name? Motherfucker. Fucking wood. You arsehole. You absolute arsehole. What the fuck? Alright. Son of a bitch. Trevor, that's his name. At the moment, he's still more useful than bugs anyway. We could also bring him in for upchuck, to be fair. Just to make sure. Oh, I was gonna say to make sure things aren't over leveled, but we're all at 17 mucks. Regardless, we need to hang on to Sprout at the moment. That upcoming battle. We ain't dropping Kettle. So we'll keep the team as is for now. My dinner's arrived, so have that. Try not to eat into the mic. So just give me a moment. Back with my sambal chicken. I think that audio read itself. What do we want to do? Just thinking, do we want to do that Kadabra battle now? Maybe. Maybe. We probably should. And I'm actually going to hand it over to Kettle. Trying to remember where. I mean, no, I do know where. It's just how far do we need to travel. Not too far because he's right here. I haven't been able to sleep very well for days. I don't know if I'm up for a battle. Look. Oh, that's actually not that great. So we should be fine on the crit. Unless it suddenly ramps up to a 20. Doesn't matter. Oh, here's a crit. Yeah. I knew it. We really gotta get some sleep. It's impossible to get a wink in with a vital spirit ability. I'm not dealing with any battles immediately, so... Well, no training battles immediately, so... We'll let bugs take the lead in case of wild battle. We actually haven't gotten a lot of items from pickup. We got a few early. But then we've had just this long spell of nothing. Heal up to get rid of the paralysis. Like, where on... Where one here is that double battle? Okay, it's a bit beyond the chateau. So instead we're just going to be dealing with a bunch of fucking Smurgle. Which might need to be dealt with by Upchuck. Instead we might just be getting an encounter, so, or first. Yep, we can get one there. I think this will just affect, or the flowers will just affect the Flabebe, right? Yeah. Which, to be fair, I wouldn't hate having a Flabebe. Wait, I think in... the query is, do we want a Flabebe or do we want a Croagunk? Because if we do it normally, we're more likely to get a Croagunk. If we go into the flowers, we're likely to pick up a Flabebe instead. Not guaranteed, mind, but likely. What would be more useful for us? Thus is the question. Croagunk's useful for the next gen. We do not want a Volbeat or an Alumis. Likely not a Roselia now that we've got Oddish, they could still be useful. Ducklet's in a bit of a weird spot, what with Kettle being around, and Smirgle's a bit off, so it's basic. Well, Snorlax would be the other one that would be a maybe. On the other hand, Flabebe is fairly common, so who knows. No, hey Thor. Trev said he wants to check out the Pokemon daycare. Come with us. This is the Pokemon daycare. They take care of Pokemon for you here.
Yes, indeed. You can leave up to 2 Pokemon here at once.
I seem to remember something good can happen if you leave 2 Pokemon here.
That's right. Sometimes we'll find a new addition, like an egg. If you carry the egg around, a Pokemon will emerge from it.
Wow, a Pokemon will come out. Maybe I'll leave some Pokemon here. Having the same Pokemon with the same moves might step my dancer. How about you, Thor? Some other time. There aren't many Pokemon I want to raise. I'll try it on some other occasion. That's one way to look at it. Well, I'm gonna go look for some Pokemon for my dance team.
Hey, wait. Tierno, wait up.
Sometimes the Pokemon that hatch from eggs know the same moves as the Pokemon you left at the daycare. I'm the daycare man. We take care of the precious Pokemon of other trainers. If you'd like us to raise your Pokemon, have a word with my wife. Trainer tips. In summary, you can change the position of the move your Pokemon knows. Hold the stylus down on a move and slide it into the new position. Pokemon Daycare. We take care of your precious Pokemon. You go in. Nope.
I'm here to battle against a traveling trainer should provide me with just the inspiration I need.
Ember, Water Gun, Vine Whip, and Brick Break. Hence why we're using Upchuck. Use Poison Gas. Of course we did. Sludge.
Excellent. Thanks. It's been ages since I worked up a good sweat like this from a Pokemon battle. And the passion of our battle will surely inspire me to paint something astonishing.
So next one's Adorable, which we will not be using Upchuck for. As one of them likes confusion. Instead, I think this is the team we use. No, for fuck's sake.
You there? You're the perfect model for our next painting.
No, that should have been the other way then. You there, you're the perfect model for our next painting.
Sure was a magnificent display in battle to get this painting started.
Artist family, Mona and Paolo. Paolo's is the one we want to deal with first. Or it has Pursuit, and it's also the one with Confusion. Wasser Pulse, Dragon Rage. Nice and easy. Over the kettle. And over the Kai. Actually, I'll switch with Cattle to bring in bugs, just to get the level. Oh, you hit Dragon Dance. Sorry, Dragon Dance. Dragon Rage. And to make sure. Now. Sure, why not? Let's get it close. Over the bugs.
Yahoo! This is gonna be our best work yet.
I'll never forget our battle together. This canvas will come alive with the excitement of our battle.
After getting inspiration from an exhilarating battle, it's almost like my brush moves on its own.
Now, do we have to go into the chateau? That looks like a no. But at the very least, we don't have to be battling specifically. It wouldn't be a bad shout. And actually, for a decent chunk of them, Peach is actually who you want opening. At least for the barons and baronesses. Then maybe we should go heal back up Foist. Just to make sure. Hey mate, g'day, Jeffrey Lee. Did you beat Team Flare or not? I don't believe we've faced any of Team Flare at the moment. We've met Lysander, but that's it, I think. Thronglin, do you know about this building? It's called the Battle Chateau, and it's famous for being a place where trainers gather to improve their skills. If I learn even more about Pokemon, I'm sure I'll be able to defeat Kalos' 8 gym leaders. Battle Chateau. Show your strength with the title.
Oh, if it isn't Thorongum. What is your title in the nobility? What? You don't have a title? That's a surprise. No one could doubt that a kid as strong as you should have one. See, your title here at the Battle Shadow shows everyone just how strong you are. Only a handful of trainers can join the ranks of the nobility and earn these titles.
Lady Viola, are you acquainted with the young gentleman? Ah, I see you carry the bug badge, young sir. It appears that Lady Viola has recognized your ability as a trainer, then. It is a pleasure to meet you, my lord. My name is Hennessy. Might I ask your name? Yes, uncle. A fine name indeed.
I'll gladly recommend Thorongum. So will you grant him a beginning title? He has the makings of a very strong trainer, so I'm sure he'll contribute to the Battle Chateau.
Of course, ma'am. If you're willing to speak for him, Lady Viola, then that is more than sufficient. And besides, I too sense extraordinary potential emanating from young Sir Thorongum. Sir Thorongum, you are hereby granted the title of Baron. That voice went a few different places. We receive the title of Baron. Trainers with noble titles can do battle against other trainers with titles in the nobility here at the Battle Chateau. The title of Baron or Baroness places you at the lowest rank of nobility. Continue to battle here, and your victories will increase your rank and your title. Then it's likely that higher-ranking members of the nobility will appear in hope of fighting you, sir. If you have any questions, please direct your inquiries to the 2 clerks at the door. Well then, Sir Thorongum, Lady Viola, I will take my leave now.
I'm also a member of the nobility, so let's battle again if we get the chance.
Welcome to the Battle Chateau. Is there anything I can help elucidate for you? This place. This is an exclusive social club and battle arena that only the chosen few know about. Gentlemen and lady trainers of good character are here to provide an exquisite battle experience. The trainers who pass through our doors are the dazzling elite of Pokémon society, all in search of something they lack. Some come in search of a challenge. Some come in search of glory. Some come in search of the prize. No matter the standing of your opponent, there is no holding back in the battles we hold here. We wish our patrons to fulfill their wildest dreams of battle within these privileged walls. We also take the liberty of awarding our patrons an aristocratic rank in keeping with their merits. I hope that you will fight to your utmost and aim to elevate yourself to the highest of titles. Is there anything I can help you with? The nobility. The nobility system is the way we respectfully mark our trainer's strength. Here in this Battle Chateau, your noble rank is the only thing that matters about you. By battling the trainers who patronize our Battle Chateau and achieving many victories, you will be able to earn ever loftier titles. As your title improves, you will find even more trainers flocking to our Battle Chateau. You may also find yourself meeting some of the most esteemed members of the nobility. Anything I can help you with? We sincerely hope that you'll enjoy all that the Battle Chateau has to offer. To spare even a moment's thought for a humble servant like me. You are too kind, good sir.
Welcome to the Battle Chateau, my good sir. How might I be able to assist you on this fine day, Baron Thorongum?
About it.
Of course, it would be my pleasure to explain. From this reception you will find yourself able to issue a writ of invitation to the other trainers who frequent our humble Battle Chateau. You will discover that there are some differences in the types of trainers that will respond to your writ, depending on its variety. It is my duty to inform you, however, that we do ask for a slight compensation for this service. And there are 2 things of which it is my duty to inform you regarding writs of invitation. The first is that any writ you choose to issue from the Battle Chateau will remain active until midnight on the day of its issue. The second is that while you may issue as many writs as you desire, only the last writ you issue will be in effect. If there's anything else that I can possibly help you with, please do not hesitate to call on me.
How about you?
No less than I would expect from such an esteemed peer of the realm. I humbly accept your kindness. I'm not holding back. I may only be a baroness now, but I'm still a Pokemon trainer.
Rhubarb? Hmm. Interesting. Crip. No. Double TP.
It was just as I imagined.
And a level evolution. Interesting, that's not much on the Mosa. Fair enough.
I don't hold it against you. Losing is part of the game. It's all about having fun.
So. Nope, not again. Bugs. I'm not sure yet if we should put the experience share back on just yet. Oh, we could also put that in hold until later.
Defeating a simple servant should pose you no problem. Or you might as well go home.
She's a bit oof. Partially fell would mean simple. For good measure, then we're going to leave. And then tap.
Well, your skill in battle certainly leave nothing to be desired. Of course, it is only expected that you would defeat a mere servant like me. If you show yourself capable of doing the same to more suitable opponents, your rank will go faster.
Double check that would be the same line. Yeah, ooh, madame. There's a sir there. Two in there.
Want the kind of thrilling excitement that money can't buy.
Bunny, that's a scatterbug. So there you go, but you can also switch out to fire if you need to. Vitamins I got up in about 24 when I crit. We don't need to worry about it.
How invigorating. What a thrill from you and your Pokemon.
Look up in here. Oh. We also need to do the layout. Right. Back to the chateau. Then if we want to pull all of the people we've had in before, then this is a good way to get those extra levels in as well.
A graceful maiden in an ancient castle. It's enough to make a picture, wouldn't you say?
Bernie. This one might switch. Because once we start getting into the vote counts, we start having a bit more of an issue. Good. Wouldn't make a difference, but good crit. Boom.
I'm so embarrassed by my absolutely disgraceful display. You were envious of my beauty, weren't you? It's alright, I can tell.
What was that? You want to tussle? Good times. I'm coming at you with all I got. Speed rock shot. Double what jump? Oh, I've been done it this time. That was a right terrible defeat. You totally beat me. You're pretty tough for such a cute little thing. Friend, lend me your ear, for I am the great Dennis, and holder of the lofty rank of Baron. One word alone appears not in my mighty lexicon. That word is defeat. It's soon, Will. Don't worry. That is not a problem. Alright, what's your moveset? I still think I'll get a workshop for this. Force Palm, Feint, Counter, and one of either Quick Attack, Foresight, or Endure. Probably. So, yeah. Upchuck. At least to put it to sleep. I wouldn't have thought Upchuck would have been faster, but there you go. No, that's not the one. Over the bugs. 3 away from evolution, I believe. To think that I would have to add such a word as defeat to my mighty lexicon. Truth is, I'm really not all that strong a trainer. But I sounded cool, right? Sure, let's go with that. So use the potion. Maybe we could have used stolen berries instead, but c'est la vie. C'est la vie, c'est la va. Are you new around here? I mean, why else would you dare to battle someone like me? Said to be the next Viscount in the making. Fizzabadoo. Run. Kai Wapcha. Kai. I'm really surprised it's survived that. Ain't gonna help either. But it's still down. Because it was a grit. How could it be? Luck was certainly on your side to have defeated one so great as I. So you are more capable than your plebeian looks would suggest. If you continue winning battles like this, I expect your rank in the nobility to increase. Ladies and gentlemen, please turn your attention to the entrance and welcome the new Baron Leo. I hope that you'll all welcome him into our midst and treat him in our ways. You. Considering we know your name, we can see what your Pokemon is. Ah, you're the one with the bolts. In that case, I mean, still probably kill. What with Cloud and Paralyzed? We can. I shall do. Sorry. I shall do this all myself so that no one can say I used my parents' influence. I'll let you get a hit in first, Bugs, so we can see what we're dealing with. There we go. Last cannon that rocks. It's true that I may have lost this time, but you will not best me again. I cannot blame others for my failures. I said I would do this myself. I guess we've beaten everyone we can so far. I'd say so. was under the impression... Ah, there we go.
Farewell, Throngle. Oh, sorry, Baron Throngle. Farewell, my good sir. Before you leave, I have pleasing news to share. Due to your recent excellence in battle, you have been granted the title of Viscount. My heartiest congratulations, sir. I hope that you'll accept my most humble compliments on this wonderful day. I look forward to having an opportunity to see you battle here again at the Battle Chateau.
All the Viscounts have level 20 Pokemon. Let's go and heal. Right, I'm just going to quickly get up, put me dinner away, and then we'll come in. We'll at least, I'm not sure how much longer I'll go for, but I want to at least do the Trevor and Tiano double battle alongside Serena. Otherwise we'll see how we go. Maybe we'll make our way through the connecting cave and all of that. Who knows? But anyway, I'll be back soon. And so we have returned. At least the audio's fixing itself this time. At least at a much more consistent rate. Anyway. So we're doing a double battle with Serena. So with that in mind, I'm actually going to move that over. Put Sprout top, because Sprout should be top for this. And then when the Flabobe comes out, we'll swap to Upchuck to get the Yangot coin in. Of course, there's also this guy. And I stopped in the wrong spot so he could actually see me. Alright, we don't really have a great option here. I mean, Upchuck's probably our best option. A blank canvas before me and yet no inspiration from which to paint. You calling me a blank canvas, sir? I know he's talking about his. So we'll probably use powder snow here. So Thundershock, powder snow, rock smash, and something else. Fucking really. Rock Slide, that was the other one. There was one of these in bloody Poké Road recently where I just stayed frozen for like 8 turns. Didn't get knocked out, but that's 3. That's a crit. 4. Fuck me. Do we have some? We do. I wasn't sure if I'd have bought any because I wasn't expecting to be frozen so long. Forward. I've got it. A blank canvas means the possibilities are endless. I believe I'll paint the comings and goings of trainers like you going along this fine Riviera walk. May have heard. Oh, no encounter yet. Hello there.
If you all don't mind, I'd like to have a Pokemon battle with everyone. Now, how should we pair up? Let's go with Tiano and Trevor against Thor and me.
Sure.
Okay, Thor. Since we're neighbours, we might as well battle together, right?
Tiano and Trevor. The Fish from the Pikachu. On guard, Sprout. Because at least one of us actually knows which Pokemon to use. And then there was one. Better be right. I trust you can knock it out. Switch now. Actually, let's switch to bugs. Give him that little bit of an uptick. Of course, you don't get paralyzed. And now switch to the upchuck. Fletchling balls. Over the up truck. Oh, now that was a nice move. So you can't learn everything just from the Pokédex. I see. Now, friend, pay me money.
It sure is interesting to see how different each trainer's style is. Well, I guess we should head off to Camphrier Town then.
Many things can be learned about Pokemon by watching them battle. Come on, Gianna. Or, you know, don't talk to me. Win or lose, either way you go smile. If your Pokemon's easy to get down in the dumps, they might be less confident. Photo spot there. Right, there's the normal stuff. And a different connecting code. Shortcut to Camphrier Town. So what's this one then? To silage. I'm going to assume that I've been blocked off. So, even question mark. Do we want the Croagunk? Well, do we want to have more of a chance on the Croagunk or the Flabébé? I think at this point, like, Croagunk's sort of a stopgap fix. It'll be helpful in the short, in the long run it sort of gets replaced. But could be a half decent backup. Flabébé gives us an option that we don't have in Fairy type. Plus, it's another special attacker. So, I think we go, well, we try and get the Flabébé first. Well, it's this encounter. I'm fine if we get a Croagunk. I'm fine if we get a Ducklet. The only other one that I'd be sort of okay with would be Roselia. Oh, sorry, and Spitzy. There's Flabébé. Forgot you were paralyzed. So. What is your moves that's right now? Like a Camphrier wind tackle, fine way. So we should be okay. My famous last words, we should be okay. Look. Useful. Certainly arguably the next time we go into the battle chateau, it should be a mix of this team and some of the Pokemon that's in my box, with the experience share on to try and start dragging them up to snuff. And then we can just rotate through which ones are there. We should be fine on a Pokeball here. But just in case it doesn't, that Fairy Wind might crit and kill. So we'll do the switch. Plus it's a level for bugs. What you thought? Level the bugs. So this is now the query of do we keep basically do we keep Mud Slap because the lower accuracy can be useful. Do we keep or do we drop, say, Tackle, which only leaves us with one physical move at the moment. Mud Slap is special, isn't it? But Mud Shot starts to set us up for the evolution. Because I don't think we drop Leer at this point. We've got other ways around accuracy, I think, so we'll drop Mud Slap. Sprout. It draws out and controls the hidden power of flowers. Powerful baby homes is most likely part of its body. What to call you? well, I think this is a straightforward one which came to me. I just need to check the name. Plus tick off that battle. Yeah, Valerie, I thought it was. I.e. the fairy gym leader, Hugh and Kalos. Save for encounter. Enter encounter. Plus, if nothing else, that deals with a reasonably common encounter. So that should give us a bit of extra legs in the long run. We'll switch you out. Well, actually, interestingly, putting Kettle up top for now. Did you finally have an item bug? So you do. Just an antidote. Pick me up. Now we can properly go wandering around this route, seeing if there's any other items we've missed. Beyond stuff a cut. Hello, Smirgle. It could be an arsehole. Because we know it's got the sketch. So let's give it something useless. If it didn't, if that was going to be our encounter, I would have probably used Water Pulse instead. Because it's a bit more useful. Or maybe Quick Attack. Level for Kettle. Special defense. So in theory we've still got an encounter in the baby fields, but that's going to be a bit more specific because that changes depending on the type of berry itself, I believe. So we can somewhat pick and choose it. Actually, we should do a little more here. We've got a full 6. It's hardy, so that does nothing, I believe. Oops. Oh, maybe it'll change. Prevents lowering of allies grass type Pokemon stats. Okay. So you work well in tandem with Bloom and with Sprout. Definitely not the best, definitely not the worst. From a nature perspective. Could have been adamant. At some point we'll pretty much need to switch in all of these to help get them leveled up as well. but specifically Bloom and arguably Volley, or Bloom, Volley, and Valerie for the upcoming games. And then to the mart. Grab more potions as well. Might as well while we've got this stuff. Because arguably our team for the next gym, like, we'd be dropping Pigeon Kai, and maybe Upchuck. Just want to double check that connecting code just to see if that thing is blocked or not, because we don't want to be jumping into something that could be a big ass problem. Nothing here. So yeah, so it is blocked, but there is a trainer we can battle. And she has a Ducklet, a Litleo, and a Pikachu. And an Oddish. Like that. Oh, is it just that? Okay. In that case, I want to check beyond as well. What level we're dealing with trainers. 19, 17, 20, 15... A bit of variety. That's me wondering if I switch him one of those Pokemon now. I don't think we do just yet. Oh, maybe we do. No, that's alright. Let's deal with this initial battle first. Now, there were 4 encounters in here. 3 of them carry the same chance. 1 is significantly lower. That significantly lower one is the one we want in Action. I'm fine with Meditite. I'm okay with Subat. I'd rather not get a Windsor. Meditite, okay. I'm fine with that because we don't have a psychic type, we don't have a fighting type. So this is just good for the next gym. And technically the one afterwards as well. But I don't think its Mega Evolution is in this game, I think it's in all else. Moveset at level 14. Detect, Confusion, Meditate, Bide. Of course it's got Bide. Why wouldn't it have Bide? In that case... Meditate I'd actually be happy to bring. Let's not hide it all. Fucking going through the motions. Take a slight risk, head over to Upchuck. Because we want to use Yawn. Perfect. Now, how do we think a pound would go? I think we just switch back. Oh. He's the only one who's right close to another level. Oh. So we'll switch to this back. It always trains deep in mountains. It levitates when it heightens its spiritual power through meditation. I've certainly used the name I initially thought of before. I don't think for a Pokemon that's consistently been in the team. And I expect Meditite to be in for a bit. So better for the Frontier Pavilion. As usual, save and add to tracker. Now, who did I say this ranger opens with? Sorry, this breeder opens with. I've got one gun, one sport. There's a wing attack, so we don't want to use Sprout to open. I don't mind opening with Cutter. if that's going to be the case, that's where we should probably put the amulet coin. How well have you raised your Pokemon? Let's have a battle, and I'll let you know. Right. Quick attack. Lick. And quick attack. No crit. Switch you out. Sprout, you can come into this one. Is that all bugs with Mudshot? Visual Reach Seed, in case we do get hit by static, so that way we can just keep ticking it through. I don't think that's going to make much difference now. Leo, we can go back to Kettle, I think. And the other Kyle Pidge. Okay, Pidge. You're really good at this whole Pokemon racing thing. Remember, Pokemon will never evolve while in the daycare center. If you want to get but you'll be best heading back to Route 7 and taking the other entrance to the cave. That'll just get us back through to that path. That's right. There is another way for us to be getting encounters levels, but that'll be the ordinary hunting on Oui, sucks. No. Why you not take no for answer? Go through here for the picture baby that's around. So Rosalia. You'll need to get out of there, Cuddle. This one you can take, play. Sure. Do you have poison? Sorry, poison. Do you have Venoshock at this point? No. Level the kettle. Considering the stuff around here. Sorry, person berry, not petra berry. Funny mushroom. I think there's silver powder beyond that cut, or that tree to be cut. This one. Oh, can you stop popping up, please? So, actually, there's somebody in here who can heal. So let's do that. How about if I help your dear Pokemon rest up a bit? Thank you. Your dear Pokemon are so full of energy. She is rather short. So here we are on Route 8. Pull up the things we need to pull up. So we shouldn't get an early battle. Stop right there. I didn't mean to surprise you. How are you and Pidgeotto doing? Haven't you wondered how a single Pokédex can possibly cover a region as big as Kalos? Well, it can't. That's why we're here to power up your Pokédex. The Coastal Kalos Pokédex was added to Thorongle's Pokédex. The Coastal Kalos Pokédex will be on your Pokédex menu, so tap it to select it. New encounters help people and Pokemon grow and mature. I'll be taking that leave now. Bon voyage! So... So encounter-wise, once again, we most want the one that is highly unlikely to come, which is the Bagon. Otherwise, actually, if we get an early horde, a Tailor would be pretty nice. So Viper, we would have to get in a horde. Zangoose could be okay. Wingdole could be okay. Drifloon would be fairly solid. Mianfu, Sold Out Soul. Inkay, I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to handle the evolution. Spoink's a bit less handy. No items out. What is our encounter? Fucking Inkay. Sure. Oh well. We don't have to worry about it for a bit, but still. That being, well, because obviously I've got the alternate for at least trade evolutions on, I'm not sure if that also switches in K or not. So you have Swagger. Oh, okay, so your moveset at the moment is Sideways, Swagger, Foul Play, and Reflect. Go Gust. Now we actually go Tackle. Now that you've shielded up. Still worth having it than not. And plus, if we can get it to evolve, it actually could be interesting. Opponents who stare at the flashing of the light-emitting spots on its body become dazed and lose their will to fight. Now... let's... I believe that's the one I want. Yep. why Erickson, so Milton Erickson, considered the godfather of clinical hypnotherapy. And considering what we know Inko's evolution to be able to do, maybe a bit more fitting for a name. To track him. Technically, I might be able to get the rock smash encounter. I think technically we could also get, but it would be the very first one that we encounter via rock smash if we do it that way. I'm still not 100% sure on that. Alright, Griffin. Where are you? Yeah, let's just run from that then. I'm not dealing with that bollocks. Super potion. Ah, bugger. That's there. And then football glass. Okay. Imagine that way. And down. Over there. There. HP up. Just double checking that. Actually, slightly lucky we got out of field one. Well, she has an action. So how do we want to deal with this one? Dual Chop Assurance, does it have Dragon Rage? Does have Dragon Rage. So... I think that and then switch to Kai.
Dream big is what I say. You're looking at the future champion after all. Bring it on.
Switch to Kai. First things first, we are healing. If we weren't under 40, maybe we could have steered. And then scratch. Fucking survived it. You asshole.
Oh, what? Perhaps that future champion stuff is all just a dream in the end. Okay, I'll settle for being part of the Elite Four. Okay, I'll settle for being a gym leader. But then again, I did say I should dream big. Got it, I'll be the best gym leader in the world!
Switch. Switch to Pidge. We'll go back and heal up with that lass. Another in K. Tickle. Oh. Alright. You guys drop. Of course you would. Sure. Well, let's go back and heal. It's a big one. Uh, just head in. Alright, stand attack. Try and distill that rage. Up from the sky. I'm under the impression I saved after the UK, but just in case. Order there. You can choose the position of a pocket in the bag menu by holding the stylus down on its ring icon and moving it. This next trainer. Has a Pancham and a Golding. The Golding's a slight piss take because it's got Peck, so we can't actually use Sprout for it. Well, I mean we can, but we're risking it a bit. Put you into you. I guess probably Karo deals with it then. Maybe not. Probably Slumber. According to my predictions, this victory's as good as mine. Now to put them to the test. The Rising Star. Third Pokemon. What is third Pokemon? Ah, Skidder. That's kind easy. Gust. Damage each, that's fine. Level. Kero, two harms. Yeah, big change. Lick it. That'll be right. Should be okay for one at least. Damage. We'll do another. Interesting it's going water pulse instead of Peck. Gotcha. And now we switch it up. Ooh, dude. Oh, four, eight, five, probably takes about 18 damage. 16 to 18 damage from water bugs if we send in bugs. Maybe. Probably a bit more, but tickle. In comes Kai. Double critical. That certainly didn't go as it did in my predictions. If I keep up these predictions, I'm sure reality will eventually catch up to me. In what way? Back for more heal. Here's a big one. I think it had Dragon Rage. I'm not dead certain, but I'm pretty sure. No, it actually didn't. Interesting. Just Rage Bite and live. Oh, no, no. Obviously, bugs can't hit Drifloon. What does it have? Focus Energy, Gust, Astonish, and then either Constrict or Minimize, and we've already seen one that was using Minimize. So that would... you would assume that's the other one. Unless it alternates. So that would seem a little weird. Still we'll send it a page. It's going for crits. Time. And there we go. I'm actually wondering if we just, because my thought was at least get to Camphrier Town and then we can end it. End the stream. But I actually wonder if we stay up here just to do that training that I was talking about. Ah, that'll be the sky tunnel, maybe. So there's that black bit. Just you. Has a Machop with no guard. So we'll start with Pidge. But we may need to switch over to Chuck. My Machop and I walk these mountain paths in our bare feet. Think you can take us on? Have I had a drift loon? Absolutely. So it's got no guard, so there's no point in using the gas. Oh, sorry, sand attack. Fucking you are taking crits today, Pidge. That's 28 out of crit. Send you in. Yawn. Obviously, Grit does the business. But a high roll will do. It appears that building a thick skin on one's feet does not make one stronger in battle. But when we're battling this way... it's great to feel the earth between your toes. Walking around in bare feet is the best. It depends on the terrain. Just shake before we breathe. So no more trainers before we reach Camphrier Town. So I might actually hold off on doing it. Oh, I'm healing up. We will switch to bugs. And the drift will keep on coming. Oh yeah, this thing. Big stone. Whoop, whoop. And back town. There is an encounter here.
Hi there, neighbour. This is Camphrier Town. You just go through the aquarium to get to Silent City, but first we should go to the fossil lab and have them tell us about fossils. We might even learn something about those mysterious stones related to Mega Evolution.
Well, first and foremost, we come up into here. You're up. And I think I'll probably call it there. And then we can get to Silent City the next time we take this up. So yeah, that'll be the end of the stream. Thanks for tuning in live if you did, or if you're watching on playback, thanks for watching. As always, I've been Thwongalady2. Feel free to like, comment, subscribe. If you want to find me elsewhere, the links will be in the description below, or feel free to check out the rest of the channel. And yeah, we'll see you all next time. Bye guys.